So, I'm going to try to get the this color screen by playing the Maddening without any boss. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. I haven't played this game since 2022, or well, since the last time I streamed actually. So I don't quite remember everything. I'm just from the skepticism. I've already seen it.
It is most rude
And also the text. I want to finish the game relatively quickly, at least, since I want to finish it before Three Hopes releases, and yeah, focus then on that game. But for now, I'm not going to listen to the voices, just read the text and whatever.
Now come to me.
I'm going to choose a female since I haven't used her. Or at least I used her since. I used her last time I tried to stream, but I didn't finish that.
Who are you anyway? I see.
I'll try to finish this game as quickly as possible, which is not saying much, honestly. Well, it's not going to be easy, since I spend way too much time on these kinds of games. I don't know the name, though. This one was last time.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this?
I'm just going to put my birthday here.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Indeed.
It is almost time to...
I haven't played Maddening without New Game Plus, so I don't know how this will
You having that dream again?
With the New Game Plus, it's a walk in the park.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? In any case, just put that up. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get your... Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you... Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits.
Bandits?
It's true. We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation.
Bandits spotted just outside.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
There's a cockroach on the wall. Fuck. I can't move pilots since the hell is also. Skip that.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. First things first.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
I'll do this.
I'll cut through.
I don't think it really matters. I'll change the settings in a second. There we go.
Who's next?
I changed some settings of the stream or the layout, so I hope it looks a bit better now. It was a bit too saturated, or yeah, too bright.
I will
That's all.
prevail. You have a strength. You say you're a mercenary.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be...
I really miss the game now, but I realize.
We'll advance while protect.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go up here. Foundry. I do totally fine.
Yes, good. If we're in.
Yeah, but obviously. Here.
Thank you. Please, lend us your strength.
I'll just, when the one finishes, I'll just steal all of Eldergar's and Cloud's stuff. Just because I think it will be this one. And because I'm better at it. They are on the stamps. Now,
Fine opportunity.
yeah. One thing that I really dislike about the mouses in this color is so this since the trailers I thought they were ugly. They were ugly. Yeah, the colors really ugly.
You fought well.
There we go.
Over already.
Witness my power.
Okay, now the ready. Actually, those the settings are right. These animations is fast, which is good. Yeah, that looks very ugly too. Eh. This one's fast. Station speed. Didn't have anything with runs. Changes the layers as you can see. Online off, I don't even have Nintendo Switch Online. I'm not gonna pay for that honestly. It's not worth it. Not advance. That's fine.
You never had a chance.
That is that.
Don't use my wall.
Damn! Why are there
Attack when in...
Well, wait. She could have. Ah, no, she couldn't. Nice. Is it route or just defeat the boss? Oh, or let us mark.
I'm hardly trying.
Regular reset. That's what should.
I must stay focused.
Nice. Please read everything.
I'm getting stronger.
I guess it's
I can feel it.
yeah, that's good. Here. No, that's good. Do you have? Yes. Ah, that's not good idea. Okay. Oh, let's try. XP 5. 3. How much 3? Oh, okay, that's fine. 14, okay, yeah. Yeah, you really need to be. And double beat. I just hope. Okay. Actually, I think this guy's complete. Yeah, but he's not complete. This will mine.
Hey!
Or maybe he will, actually. No.
What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renown?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Yeah, he's not going to be. Just going to very far play with.
Be mindful.
And give that. Oh. Just make sure. That's nice. Yeah,
Another
that's
step
also nice.
forward.
I'm eating cake. Oh.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Soth, and I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Not good. Photos.
I was not able to recall my name until just and just like that it came to that look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Yes.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I am not shy.
Such arrogance! You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
Well, that's...
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died
If an
had I
adult
not
doesn't do it, then I
intervened.
don't think a child will.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
The world.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Good.
How rude of you to drag me into this.
Just drag yourself.
Now what... As though I could stand idly by and
I
watch that come
forgot
to
she got
pass.
support points.
Oh, but perhaps... Of course! I must turn back the hands of time!
Or actually just one support.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. I cannot wind back
some
time
reason.
too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now
And
go!
she does the same thing.
Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers.
I'll keep eating my cake.
Hey, over here!
Hey, did you just...
I don't know.
The Knights of Hey, the thief.
I killed them all. 39 birds.
The students seem to be unharmed. And
why him?
Nice. Okay.
Captain Gerald? Don't you recognize me? It's Alois. You're... Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And these days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do.
Right. Wait, that isn't how this ends.
Garrig Mach Manus.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
I know about it.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain.
I'm not so sure about that.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
Well, you did it once.
The Knights of Saros. Ah, it seems...
I appreciate your help back there. You're clearly an experienced mercenary, former captain of the Knights of Saros. How curious.
Why does that... Yes.
I'd wager the explanation for that is
I don't know,
fascinating
it was
indeed.
good.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
You sure that...
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything because of them. Every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
No comment.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power.
Yeah,
Personally,
yeah,
as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of...
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider...
No.
I might as well tell
No.
you...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The
Yes.
Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider...
Yes.
Whoa there!
No,
I was...
no.
But it seems there's no...
There we
It
go.
seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Doo-doo curry is hard early game. I'll keep that in mind. I haven't played this one in a while. So I don't remember which units are actually viable on Maddening without even post.
Part
I'm still going to use the
White
ones that I like.
clouds.
So
Great
really
Tree Moon. 3 houses.
I really like the narration.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance.
Infinite Mount Ridge.
Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil,
I don't know.
Fodlan
I've never
and these
never
3
seen that
mighty
one.
powers now exist
But it sounds
in
interesting
relative
though.
harmony.
I probably won't, since we'll pretty much destroy all the challenge of the game. Or, well, it will make it easy to
This will be your first time at the monastery.
raise weapon levels and
I'd
stuff.
be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell.
Rating that's
The good and
the
the
fun
bad.
part of the game. So I don't
Like it or
want
not,
to
we'll
do
be
that.
there soon enough.
It sounds fun to do it. I don't know. Do that on just play through to have fun. But this one I want to play normally.
There it is.
I wonder how it
Garrick
works though.
Mock
Mm,
Monastery.
I have never seen it. I wish you could visit that one place. Seems very pretty. But I think that's just a holy mausoleum. I still find it a bit like jarring how they switch from this weird 3D animation to the
Rhea's here.
in-game engine and then normal 2D animation. It's really weird. They just couldn't stick to one of them. Like, I don't know, Fates Awakening. Those had the
I wonder,
face.
did the flow of
Those had
time
the
bring you here?
best animation, I think. That studio really doesn't good work. They still work on Heroes occasionally.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now.
I mean, the in-game engine already looks pretty decent. At least it could look very good for cinematics and stuff.
You saw her in the
And
courtyard
I really
earlier,
dislike
didn't
the
you? The Archbishop,
animation style
Lady
of
Rhea.
echoes that was also used here.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout. The leader of that ridiculously...
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I will.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That it.
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
Kill life as easy as you breathe.
I see. My condolences. As for you, a fine name indeed.
No, it isn't.
From
Don't
the
bite the
bottom
dust.
of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already...
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Sero?
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that I must step away for now. But please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Pips. That is all.
I can't believe it. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
That's sleep.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach. You heard those brats earlier talk. Well, the academy. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new...
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
That wasn't called for.
I am Hanneman, a crest scholar and professor. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next...
I'm Manuela.
I'd rather not.
I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a physician?
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary.
Good. I now know how to avoid it.
If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect
want
you
all of
haven't
them.
yet been briefed on the nature of each.
Do you really not know? The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of... The Black Eagle House. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House, their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden... Their house leader is Claude.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke of...
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Oh boy.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind, I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids.
Most of them.
I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially...
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust.
Yeah. I can move the little violet. Little fun motion growths. It's quite tough. But I can make her jump. There we go. This looks so path. Why is it so fast? It shouldn't be. Well, it's just. How is that not gonna help me? Oh, I think the contrast got fucked again. 130. I think 130 was fine. There. If the screen right,
Of course.
it was supposed to be fixed, but for some reason just keeps resetting the settings. I think it's fine now, but anyway, just tell me if the screen is too bright or the contrast high or whatever. Now I just need to remember the controls.
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will... To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy
Thank
and
goodness
acquaint
for
yourself
such
with
a
your new
3
home.
houses.
That
Cutscenes.
is your
Yeah.
first task here at the
Really.
monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
I prefer much more the game engine cinematics. I think they're way less, but I prefer. Actually, are there even any? I'm not sure. This.
Ha! I imagine, frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits.
Yeah.
Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the
And
students you came
just
across.
interest.
That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around.
Well, that's for a different reason, but still. Um, there's no one here.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I never properly introduced myself, did I? I am the princess. I wonder if you'll be... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more?
I just feel it's useful.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of. He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to...
I just feel about this one.
Pardon me.
Not like I don't know them already, but
Greetings! You must be the new professor.
there's my
What a
guy.
pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and by that I mean to vigil.
Okay. Next. I'll just get this.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan.
Nah, I don't want to talk to you. Not you either. You, I want to talk to you.
Are you that mercenary? I'm Hilda Valentine. Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or...
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again? Well, scored a teaching gig. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunt. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Somewhat.
That's so.
That is all.
Okay? This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader, all of us here, hail from...
What about Mercedes?
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to... This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Thank you.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you all... Oh, and, you... Huh? And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work...
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Minette. It's nice to meet you.
Well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty.
Oh.
I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel...
Okay?
This is the classroom of the Blackie. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard.
Thank you.
I am Hubert. I heard you came to the aid of her. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the... Back on her archipelago, she is actually a prince.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be...
Is it true that you
My
saved
boys.
Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. So, are you a student here?
Well now, you don't have a Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I...
Come on. What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Hey!
What else? Oh, there's Yuritsa.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach you.
He always talks like he's still half asleep. For some reason.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our... I am Dmitri Alexandra. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm... In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any...
I don't know.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented... She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
What the hell did she do?
I
guess I
appreciate
like
your
that.
effort.
And
Okay.
That's,
might as well.
What do you think?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. My name is Lawrence
No, I'd rather not.
Hi.
So you're the...
Sure.
Oh, you are? It's such an honor. Ignatz Victor. My parents...
And
Sure. There we go.
Yes. Yes.
God.
That's so.
That would be it, I think. Yep. Please. There we go.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far?
I suppose I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions.
Since you are new here, we have decided to...
So you have Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask...
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodler.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry.
Fish girl.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing.
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own ability.
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
She's actually younger than Mercedes, right? I think so.
You say that, but... I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, after all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Such benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't
Control
Yeah.
yourself, Sylvain. I have more important matters
Crest
to discuss with our new
babies.
professor. come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were?
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future...
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely...
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the...
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is... I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine... You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply in, they are said to have been bestowed upon humans. Those who carry crests, each crest has its own power. I suspect as much, yes, as I said. Crests are passed. However, just because someone carries only a scarce few descendants of a crest's blood, perhaps one of your ancestors bore. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. Now then, please go ahead and hold... What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible to think there are still... Pardon my I have more research to do. What could this line here be? What in the world? Oh, I see.
With each moon, professors, it notes the days on which events pay careful attention to your schedule.
It's going to save. I like to have multiple save files, just to ensure. Closer. I mean, it's already there, so might as well. I'm gonna smell that. Good for madam. This one's that's fine. That's it.
So, these are the students' quarters. To better help you, commoner students also reside on the... As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on... Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper...
Yes, I trust you're eager to enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll...
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
I don't like this guy.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new... After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured I was surprised when you were suddenly... I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. Well, I could probably take you, though.
But...
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Hi.
What? I care nothing. If you have no business here, leave.
Okay. What else is there?
Listen.
Are there missing items here?
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That and black is the traditional color of the...
Okay. That's... I'm not so sure if there are missing items around here or in this part of the story.
The Blue Lion House
I don't
derived
think
its
so,
name
actually.
from the
The
honorary
first one
title of the
is-
first king of Fargus.
I think it
Luke,
was
the king of
Dorotheus.
lions, wore brilliantly
So,
blue
that was
garments.
next
His
one, I
chivalric
think.
exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him. If you find time, you should read them.
Right, right. Before I came to the Officers Academy, that's where I met Annie. That's what I call it. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Hello. Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
I know.
This is the Golden Deer House. Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around.
Jag kan bara följa med dem i Sava, YouTube, så I use stuff. What's something I don't like that? No.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Doesn't seem...
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodland. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Hello, Professor. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Oh, it is very dark. Give me a second. It's just that I'm not very used to this. Or this. I don't know. Nope, that's definitely not it. Ah, brightness. It's so I think I should find that way. There we go. I think it's actually fixed. I think.
Yes, I hear a member of House Fressfeld,
The
ruling
numbers of
family
things
of the
are
Empire,
better.
has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest in recent years. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reap.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests.
Major crests, it is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various... Of course, there are also examples of the exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Hi, it's absolutely loaded with valuable information. Please don't treat me like a child. I may be a bit younger than... Hey, you.
Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you, I hope that you will do. Oh, and I look forward.
Really?
Ah. The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of them. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I mean, it's 20 years. Some of them were still children.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, well, no need to worry. If you get hurt...
I didn't even say anything when she... What?
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. The leader of a legendary group of knights.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between... My research is proceeding slower than I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need. Oh, thank you, Professor. Those... Oh,
Hey, you.
That's...
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the church. The library contains countless documents about...
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Say now, Tomas has served as the... Actually, he was away from Garrigmark first. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
I think.
Why is it closed?
Professor.
Listen to this. So,
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. Maybe I...
Yes. I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strength regardless of the results. This battle will be a great learning experience, as this is your first time at the monastery.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, but if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action.
Okay.
I have a request.
We're gonna grow the dudes. Zero says.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a... I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like...
Oh, Professor! Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Yeah, yeah. Don't.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. It may have been only for a short time.
Professor? Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip? There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my... Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Okay, Lorda.
I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah. Let's see. I'm a little busy. If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right...
Well, that's fine.
Anyway, oh, did you come to look at... There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
My thanks.
Maybe.
So it's part of the game.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leader. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your... Well, suffice to say that it could harm the rep...
Professor! Yes, I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only... Might you help me with a favor?
Greetings. Here at the monastery, I am hopeful to have learnings from you.
That was worthless.
You have helped me so much.
Ugh, I really... Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time?
Oh wait, there's supposed to be a question to Wayne. I didn't notice that. Those are the only two for my cups off.
Today's dish was so good. You're too.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I think that's. Oh, there's something. And I think that's it.
Much appreciated.
I wonder how many times I'll have to reset this since. No, that this one's kind of. At least it was the first time.
Ah, it's finally time for the mock battle. Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, our opponents are mighty. That much.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to the...
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategy.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever scheme.
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts...
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, how precious.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities.
She only has heal. So, so you, I think that's. I don't think I took all this. So it's good. So just in case, and that's. Oh. I could use this, but that's going to make everything easier. So. Not yet. Wait, I can buy stuff? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, that's a shame. Actually, yeah. Please also cover her idea in general. So let's kill this. But she's broken at this point of play. And I think that's it. Yes, give this. Then I'll take. Alright. So have something to attack at close range with. So let's try that. So just in case. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Well, I'm just going to try it now.
It is about time for the battle to begin.
I'm sure you already understand. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing.
What's the skill? That's pretty good. Attack speed, how much is its weight? Oh, the weight was the number of the weight minus the strength divided by 5, wasn't it? So in this case it will be minus 5 speed, which adds up. So I think that I'm correct. So there's this one point of speed. It's between Iron Lance and Iron Axe. And this guy has that speed. So he's going to level regardless. Not like it makes much for difference since he has protection. She have 12 protection, so he'll deal 6 damage. And she has done so.
What should I do?
Yes, it's kind of scared of her, but temporarily is able to defeat her with combat.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Here.
I'll cut through. I'll go.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just trying to make sure that I remember
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of...
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish...
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
No, you couldn't.
Clearly not. Or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
Ooh. Yeah, the access is not working. Well, it's still like that. That's not so bad. I don't know if that was a good idea, but too late. Maybe if I can like this. Oh, I can't.
Is that all?
This guy doesn't scare me as much as this guy. Yeah, no, I can't beat him. Guess not. Yeah, yeah.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
A threat eliminated.
How much this is? You can scoop it, right. Open you. That's okay. Just to make sure I don't get levels. I'm not gonna get it back.
Oh, thanks.
At least it's
Well
like
done, Teach.
Radiant Dawn, where when
seriously
you
after
use
all.
healing skill, they use to keep it equipped, and you're basically fucked. Oh, he doubles. Well, he was in kill zone, that's something. Who is the closest to Logan? Yeah, there's... Just make sure that it works. And now...
I've lost.
You're weak.
How fast are you on? So... Yeah, that's If I remember correctly, this was possible. Yes. So, I can then...
Let's be careful.
Then... This. Seven... Resistance... Oh, 7 is 5. 16. That's quite up.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once?
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
Oh no, that's really good actually. I'll just help them prepare for instead of strike here. Okay, to the fence and finish it back.
Use caution.
Yeah, that's... This is the best option. No, not too far. Then... Please don't miss. After that, closer. That's pretty
Here we go.
That's... Yeah, just to get some
So,
I always go for Elder first. I didn't know you could actually try it attack. Go first. I never done it. You know how to grow up. So yeah, I think that's so bad.
I'll
I'm
cut
scared
through.
of it, so yeah, I'll have to go. 11, 16. Yeah, I don't want to put it in there. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I need to get rid of it. What if I put it? No, that's not good. Did it? No, then. Shield. Maybe we can do something here. Just interrupt him. That would hit with him, somehow create a wall. It's rigged. I don't know what seems good. So if I place Dimitri here and defeat her, then he'll find so let's so heal for it. Yeah, it should be fine. So if I do something like this, seven. Yes. So it's an option. No, that's not good. Huh. Yeah, I think the best option here is to just retreat. Or, how fast are they? He'll survive, I think. I remember that I struggled very much the first time I tried to string this button.
Oh, thanks.
Now it's pretty much dead. Nice. I think that's gonna be it. Almost. But not quite. What about this? Nope. close to. But,
I am the son of hell.
Give up.
that's one.
So,
Please don't miss. There. Yes, no issue.
Dimitri, it's time.
Very well.
I would expect.
Please get 3. Or
I will get stronger yet.
now it's good
Forced
for
to
you.
retreat.
Okay, that's fine.
I can still serve.
Not good enough.
I know.
I have improved.
Now.
Thank you. Proceed with caution.
Should I have held back?
So, you've made it past.
Go fast run. He'll definitely go, but she's in a very good place, so I'll try to learn this. Yes. And let's see what happens.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. You know that was a joke.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Hanuman was right. He definitely won't double, but I'm still scared.
What should I do?
Just to move this way. Alright, that's very good.
We must all do our part.
Ugh, I hate losing.
And now I'll need to be careful with Hanuman. Yeah, he also have another segment for this. 24. Wait, shields up. Convex. Shields convex. 15, 12, 14. Yeah, no, this is about. Maybe that was a bad idea. No, it's not good either. Provides more silence. So he'll deal 12 damage. Have 1 silence, 20 damage. Fuck. Yeah, one of them is going to die. 18, 12. 6. I should have saved the heal for. Yeah, that's not good at all. Nine, 14, 9. Maybe I can take advantage of that. I'll just wait and pray. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, now this is correct. I'll use her since she has the most HP. So, beating me. 18.
Too slow.
Nice. And there we go.
Ow! You fought well.
That hit rate doesn't convince me.
Stay vigilant.
It's definitely going to die. Yes.
Let's be careful.
I really don't want to risk it, so I'll try to do this. Since that way he'll need to be off the bushes and heal. He won't be able to level anyone, so it's not really an issue. You recover from that. 17. Might as well just get some experience. There we go.
Goodness.
The better to serve His Highness.
All right, that's that. The Blue Lion.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work.
Expected
Thank you,
it
my
to
friends. You did
play
well.
more attempts, honestly. What a surprise. Yes, I got very lucky. Didn't miss a single bit. Okay.
Professor, I was hoping we could all share a meal together. Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Come now, Professor.
He's right. He really is. We were only able.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today...
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but... Well, I know we only just met, so I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleet. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear
Gauntlet
it.
is very good.
Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming
Yeah,
year
I
to
really
grow
like the
closer still.
gauntlets.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the academy.
As for today, I have called your class is to dispose of...
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed, you shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back. I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall. Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are. You ought to know that I am always with you.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill us. No one said anything about the Knights of Death.
You have proven yourself worthless. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary.
Are you listening to me?
You die.
What?
Okay.
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Okay.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, The people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
As you have already been noted, our students have been learning about combat through study. The Knights will support your mission. In short, this is no... You will receive a message from the Knights when it...
This will be our first true battle. During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the... Oh, I didn't When we were mercenaries, outside of battle, you didn't have much. I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now. But don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here.
Thank you.
Okay, finally. Okay, what do we have? But I don't know if it doesn't say what you have or how many you have. For now, I'll just use just one this week. So other things later. Nothing that I particularly need. First things first.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people, especially not if you're carrying money.
No, this is the 5th, I think. The 5th playthrough. 6th if we count the last attempt at this that I stopped halfway through. I bought the game when it came out, so
What's that?
play it regardless.
Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute.
But I haven't beaten the game on Maddening without New Game Plus. So that's what I'm doing now.
I guess welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
Okay.
Need something?
Influencer. This sounds. Oh, this.
See you again soon.
Come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right.
I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration. What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church.
Don't make that face.
Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before, and it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
I'm still I still kind of find it funny how they just
Oh, Chatterbox. You've been looking for
say,
me?
oh sure, let's join them.
I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
I assume Liliana is your favorite. Yes. And Ashen Wolves. I forgot their name.
Really?
Ashen Wolves.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I? Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up. Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs? Or
Yes.
did you want? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important.
Exactly the same.
Need something? This one? This one?
And that's good because.
See you again soon.
What? Oh. Well, that was funny. Yes. Oh, that's. There were quite a couple of things that were really useful for this. There was one of these things, but I forgot exactly what was. And some fishes too. Might as well just get everything.
Need something? This one?
This one is for the
See you again
teacher,
soon.
right? I think so. I don't particularly need it, I think. This one will be useful. Yeah, that's that. Oh, right, they're giving away a free unit. I already have one, so I don't know what to do with it.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do
But I
advise
still like the
getting
guy,
out
so
of here before you get tangled up in trouble.
I'll probably just merge him. I don't use it much. Use him much. And I don't like being the dude that just has a Yuri on everything. It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Unless you've
some
been sent here under
PvP
someone's
modes.
orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
But it's a good choice, I think. I already have pretty much every unit of 3 houses that I want, I think. There are just a couple that I don't, but here is fine.
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery. Yeah. You're the... You can call me Yuri. Want my help? Sure, why not? In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids. Not into it, huh? It's not like I'm asking for much. Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind. You can call...
Ah, wait. How do I reset the game? There we go. I forgot that you could only do that once everything. It's just a loading time away, so not a big deal. I just remember that I bought this. All the respect. There's fish. Lots of fish. What was the good one? It was plentiful fish, I think. That one gives you a ton of
What's that?
professor experience.
Hey, you!
I always
Hey, you!
just save my bait and use it when that day comes.
Such a business special.
What's that?
Hey, I don't want. Hey, I don't want.
What am I doing?
Need something? This one? This one? This one? See you again soon. Need some? This one? See you again soon.
I heard... What? You want to know if I can help out?
What did I say?
I've got time. Don't make that face. Yeah, sure thing. You know, and it'll be... Oh, I prefer...
Really? I haven't seen you. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant. Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's Balthus. Don't be... Look, fine. You've talked me beautiful. I'll need to... Well, did you come all the way? You're gonna ask me for help?
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is a visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the... Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a nouvelle.
That just makes you want to say no.
You did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting an assignment for
I
the
don't want to
Officers
voice it
Academy?
anymore.
How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson. I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Whoever you are, unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case? Oh, uh-huh. I find the You're that mercenary. Yeah, you can call me. Well, sure. In exchange, it's a deal. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
How is this a student? I don't know. Use more. He looks more just like a regular citizen. So he already went to the first academy once. He's going again just for the second, I suppose. Okay. Now, let's see.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone.
It's not normal to forget your own age.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the Knights, too.
We have only just arrived at the Academy, and we're already... It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle?
No.
It is better if you do not. If you spend too much time around a man of the...
It's already missing item too.
That reminds me.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? I knew it! When it's all said and done.
I'm just saying that, so thank you.
Hey there, Professor. You here to... Oh, that reminds me. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
That reminds me. For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. He's strong and skilled, sure. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain, the moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
That's right.
swimming through a sea of countless... It's absolute. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords... Huh? However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read.
90%. When you reach B support, you are able to record them, right? Let's see if I recall correctly. Okay. Probably just raise their support and we don't let it.
I'm so glad to be a student here. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I agree. They're
Well then. Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. And bearing the unknown crest's power, your talents are incredible. You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seth would follow your example.
Thanks for your help.
What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Sarah. Even members of the to go trampling around in there.
Thank you. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. I can often be found here, so if there is ever...
Hey, you. Let's see. That person sure does remind me. Oh, do you need me for something?
Thank you.
Really?
Do you know of the Ire family? The Empire's power lies with... The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready. All right? There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. One day, I will take his... I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy, the eastern region of Fodlan, was being invaded by Almyra. And so in order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, that is how the establishment was founded. Though it's...
Well...
The cathedral is nice and quiet. Oh, Professor! Did you come to pray to the god? Me too.
So...
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to Saint Indec, Saint Mac...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church,
Buenas,
be sure
por
to
favor.
familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
I don't know here. I want to unlock that as soon as possible.
There's some. It is the duty of every Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? I see.
Yeah.
The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
Sí, solo que casi no habla.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay. I'll just check if there's any missing items or any item in general.
Hello there.
There was a glitch you could do here, right? I don't remember. I think it was just an NPC spin.
Hi there! Here's an idea.
Professor!
Es delay de stream en general. También el video y todo eso tarda 20 segundos.
I was thinking. The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
What about... Our first assignment is to take out some bandits? Did anyone tell late... I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
I mean, in a way, it's more like being one of them.
Okay. Bridget, Elmira, Fesker. Word of advice, Professor.
What the?
Es acabarlo en la dificultad más alta sin el New Game Plus.
I've heard your class is hunting
Se consigue una pantalla cargada por pipí. Que no se quiero explicar. Se puede así que de una vez.
That mission is very
Aparte que iba a salir el
different
nuevo
from
y
the
quiero.
one we were given.
Se sabe.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
Thank God.
Anyway, it's thanks to my adoptive father, he is the very model of chivalry.
If you hear a little beep or something, that's just my air condition. Or, yeah, pretty much that. It has another time, but yeah. And there's nothing here. I get back this way. This is
Oh.
Hi. You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe
You live like
it?
this?
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me.
Buenas noches.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who... Their identities are a close...
But she suddenly...
I'm bored. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so are you sure?
Hey there.
Should probably stream as much to what I think how I'm going to play it. Really wish I could.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I come in here all the time.
Stop. Terms. Here. So I'm seeing that way.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Oh, okay. There was something here. What is it? Oh, there is. What is that there? Just in a completely unrelated place.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Please. Hello. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, nice.
Professor. Maybe.
So... Greetings, Professor. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Like fish. You do know about the pond behind it.
Not much to do here.
You can't be serious. I need your help. I need your help.
So...
What? You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
Say so.
You there!
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
What?
Hey! Oh, Professor! How are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake.
A moment, please.
That's right.
There are way too many vegetables in. Oh, well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of.
Greetings. Bridget has much more warmth. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Just to raise her support rank.
I have agreements. In Bridget,
Hate
I am
it.
able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Right. I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Just to make you
Ooh,
happy.
same! I'll definitely remember that.
Spicy food is the best.
Would you kindly do something for me?
There's another one here. Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it.
Hey!
So,
Well done. You have my thanks.
My savior, thank you.
Hi.
I think it's Casper.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my Oh, that reminds me. Not really sure what it is.
So I don't need to tell her that. Is it supposed? This one's fat. It's a very fat cat. Can it? There we go.
Yay! Thanks!
You're a lifesaver.
Nope, not now. It's fishing time. Please, red one. Blue. Oh, nice. Nice. What was that? Okay. Golden fish. Nice. Perfect. I like to think that I'm good at this. So yeah, 100. It's pretty good. Very happy and very, very happy. So I'm happy.
I've eaten many meals in my time.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
That was what, 200. So it's weak actually. D rank, I think. So it should be constants and boxes.
My favorite meal at my favorite...
Oh, exquisite!
Let's need to...
Okay. Welcome.
Wait.
Please
I
come
don't
again.
think I
No.
can sell the fish yet, but I think about it.
What?
There we go. This is my favorite part.
If you
of
don't yet know
videos.
the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all the...
Okay. Let's try. Nope. But that's... These two don't have support, so not those two. Mm. What do I train? For Dimitri, I'd like to make him no, thank you, just well, the usual, I think it's Cowardly, Lance, and maybe. He's not good with reason, so Cowardly, Lance, Authority, and Pride. Yeah, this is pretty much the only ones I care about. Probably just instructing up right. Yeah, the usual stuff. It's fine if physics. They do, I would like to make him a dropper. So rolling hands. Destroy some destroys a little bit. You will be. Is he with magic? Kinda. A trickster will be interesting, but I don't think he'll be good at it. Or maybe he will. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna make warm up of Annette, I think. Just to be able to punch and stuff. I really like her, I guess, punching stuff. Yeah. For now it will just be rolling and he sucks at gravity, so yeah, that's very good enough for this race. With Ash, probably riding and I'll drink him and that's with Sylvain, just the usual. We should be riding and 30, I think. Just to raise it a little bit. Since they're almost all rank E. With Mercedes. Not per. Oh! That would work, but I'm not sure. Still, I think it will be useful if she could use some magic blow. For now, I'll just transfer my reason and go. Or not, just this is fine. With a net, rolling and wait. I want her to punch stuff, honestly. Authority, maybe. Let's drop them first. Mercedes. Heal at least.
Yes! I'll get the next one.
Also, at least. Really, Ash. Wait, she only got 3. Nice. She got that bonus. Tasks. Probably assistant will do. Ash and goes. She goes on next. Start thinking. Faith. Riding and faith. Essence, authority, and that's stuff. You rolling and beauty. Beauty. He already has pretty good rank songs, but Reason is the one that I heard the most about. It's 30 answers. Actually, yeah, so think of this. I forgot about this. It's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. I don't think I need to worry about that.
There's something I'd like you to tell me. That might work.
I scared Dash.
Friend.
If you say so.
Let's do our best.
Wish us luck. We're gonna need it. Pretty good job, if you ask me.
Nice.
Am I making progress?
Ah, I finally get it!
Mastery is within my grasp!
Thanks.
Now I need to battle. No. Thank you.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor?
Can use almost everyone. I'll use the ones that are the least threats. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. And one of the check walls. Maybe 7. I want to use boxes. wait. One. I'm ready. I think she's strong enough to, so it doesn't wait her down. I think that's what works. Or she hits it. He's good at swords, I didn't remember that. Might as well just give him one. And alright, and some gauntlets.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Well.
Actually. A bit expensive, but I think it's fine.
Thanks a bunch. Come back. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come. Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm pretty much bored. And I forgot about Dimitri. Yes, let's you want to need this. Do we have any food still? Nothing in particular.
Come back, sit.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
Quite helpful.
What exactly is it? Oh, that's pretty.
What should I do?
Nice.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Ready.
Let me at him.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Might as well just use it.
Saw it coming.
Really? Oh, well, 58% is a bit.
Not good enough.
Oh, that's it. That's enough. Oof, that's strong as well. It's an experience, so maybe a little bit too. Oh shit, almost.
That went as expected.
I had no choice.
So sad. He doesn't really need experience,
It's
but
good to be
I just want to
king.
be cool. Nice.
I aim for greatness.
Here's cool fight for.
I must steel myself.
Too easy. Too easy.
Too slow.
Thanks. Quite helpful.
Nice.
You weren't ready.
They burn here. Jesus Christ, this is strong.
Had to be done.
What is it now? Alright, I have battalions. I don't know why I didn't use them. Might as well.
That was tough.
that coming.
Thank goodness.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Why am I even here?
Give up.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Doing my part.
Thanks.
Goodness. Who am I to turn down praise? Brings me...
Why is he good at crawling? Why can't she be good at crawling? Prison. It's not worth that.
You see, I shall accept it. I could do it. You see, it is still. I could do it. You see.
All thanks to... All... Thanks for... Yes. Go on. Yes,
Almost.
Hey, pal.
Singing is so much fun.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
She's hearing too. Oh.
Hello, Professor. Well, I have this book of battle tact. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could Great. Thank you so I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
Keeps playing. But it's in my foot. Just comes, scares me, and disappears. That might have some good parts. It's gone, I think. Oh yes, keep my feet away from the ground.
No way. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life.
Martial arts, you say? Oh.
Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice,
If you say so.
which is just before... That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or
That's just like this.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree. Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. I completely... Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help. Who put this stupid barrel here?
I couldn't bear to inconvenience you, Mercedes. The mere thought of it leaves me weak-kneed.
Are you feeling all right, Constance? If not, perhaps you'd better rest a bit.
Nonsense. Consider me a beast of burden, existing only to toil at your command.
We've worked hard and finished our
The task poses no challenge at all between the two of us.
That's pretty good. Nice. 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 And nice.
It seems I've improved.
So this is how it's done.
Got it. Good to...
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I've still got room to grow.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Oh, there's 7. That's pretty useless. Okay. So the ones I'm the most interested in. Turret. Turret, fate, or reason.
So this is how it's done.
Am I making progress?
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word.
Just as planned.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows?
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far.
True. The mock battle was as...
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side. Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around. They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
This one mission and I'll be done with this. Probably continue tomorrow. I don't think I will be able to complete it before 3 months. So I'll try to
children
some
into battle, are we?
monastery
I'm
stuff.
not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But know this.
You can use all the students. You continue? Not yet. Oh, that's name. There is a so yes, use all the students. Italians. Let's see which one can this which can do me. Okay, that's one. So it's only a matter of these ones. Oh no, they all have one already. Science.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And I think it's should
Come back.
Is she with my hit? No, she's not. That's particular.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Something to attack range. Wait. Okay, and
The Red Canyon. Let's get this battle up.
The Knight's Chief!
Chief, let's get out of here.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
What should I do?
Defense or protection. 5, 23 total. Yeah, rather just be here and take it. Yeah, advantage. Or how fast are they? No. Yes. Something.
I'll cut through.
And stay here.
I'll go.
In case you attack from the sides, still use open the breath.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Here
I
goes.
could have just wowed him, I forgot. They have poison strike, right? Yeah, they all have. Shouldn't be much fun issue. Yeah, this one's that's fine. What's this one?
Had to be done.
Finally.
I won't
Yeah.
wait. I hope the goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
I can do.
Ready.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's good.
Thank goodness. I did it! See? I'm a great fighter.
You just killed a man and it.
That's how it goes.
Oh, there's a cockroach.
I'll stick with it.
This one's sweet.
If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
I can still serve. My thanks.
Oh, no, not that. They have
What
three
should I do?
roaches. I mean, I have this, so yes. take advantage of it. And that's the cockroach is right. I don't wanna hit it. Yeah, there's no way.
Thank you.
We must all.
Proceed with caution.
Over already. I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Sufficient. Still whole and sound, I hope.
I think I made a mistake. I do? Oh, yeah. That's not good at all. And I can't see it, so maybe. Cool shit, so much. That's not a problem. I have battalions, but I have used.
Careful
Oh
now.
no, I forgot. Thought she was. Okay, this will work. Yes, that's 6. It's pretty good. Yeah. This. Sure.
Yeah, thank you. Be mindful.
This.
seems I've exhausted this topic.
Stem coverage. Ah, it just fell on top of me. In theory, it shouldn't double. In theory. I don't know if it's 13, 6 and 6. It should be fine. Yeah, it's 6. Let's see. Ask. There goes. Oof, that's horrible. It's really bad. Huh?
Seems I prevailed. I can't relax here. Stay focused.
I really scared for it. Protection. 11, 11. She should be fine. But this guy's scared.
I can still serve.
I don't like the position, but I see. Forgot these guys were here. It's good idea to use this. Probably is the first time it's probably not. I could try to do something like a wall here with a here, so that this guy doesn't move and blocks the other guys. This guy on the machine grid, this guy doesn't attack, and this guy attacks one of these two. That's the best option. But I think it's yeah, that seems pretty bad. That's a bit better. Twice, so
I'm on.
okay.
Time is now.
If this is hit, that's very. I think this guy can definitely kill him. 12, 24. Okay. Focus. I don't have that. So wait, it's you, it's you. Where is it? It shouldn't be. Right, oop. It's right. Works.
I had no choice. Everyone.
That's a shield. That's speed 3. Protection 7. 16, 9, 9. It should be fine. Yeah, that guy's gonna totally for a while.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This guy is so this guy. No, he isn't. He was acting. Then attack. It could be a good idea to use a combo,
Proceed with caution.
but it's not really it. It could be more useful if it hit, but I don't think that's not.
Careful, please.
That's 16. I really don't want to use miniatures. This seems pretty. I don't know.
Should I fall back?
Oh. That's much better, but
We'll lend you a hand.
might as well.
It's time.
Please. Now what? Jesus Christ, use this, that it's completely necessary.
Weak.
Okay, that's...
You're out of luck. I had to do it.
Nice. But that's still not enough.
I must stay focused. I must.
That was horrible. I got this one 8 times 2. Oh, that's true. So I just that's still maybe if I just take away all these weapons. Yeah, I think that's fine. I do that. Six. So that's here. That's D. That's one. It's D. Let's try this. This. Okay. 6. 10. Here. Right. This and this. First. Okay. But I think I made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Yeah, what did I do? Should have like with Ash first.
I'll give it my all.
Did that.
Should I fall back?
That was a worst mistake, honestly. But it's fine. That's actually plus. There we go.
I aim for greatness.
Please get something good. Just chances are.
Have I improved?
There we go.
Proceed with caution.
Here we go.
I mean, 0 times 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll get it.
Stay focused.
I'll just. I thought. That's a problem.
Here goes.
Nice. Now I'm going to wait on around.
You weren't ready.
Got too cocky.
I'll cut through.
That's useful. Support that. Nice. Protection. There are very awkward distance, so that will be a
I
problem.
can still serve.
I'm on it.
I should have given him a weapon. Oh. Let's do this.
My thanks. Proceed with caution.
Thanks.
The better.
Not so fast.
Really?
No.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Should I have held back?
Over already. This should be
nice. And it worked. This is so.
I won, naturally.
Ready.
I'm at my limit.
$17. What did I... Ah. Oops. Shouldn't have a problem, but...
You saved me.
It's fine.
Move carefully.
I'll do my best.
I'll give it my all.
I owe you one. That went as expected.
Okay.
What?
What should I do?
Use caution.
Huh, thanks.
It's gonna double anyway, so.
Ready.
Predictable. Be mindful.
I'll cut through.
They make that makeup mistake. Yeah, definitely. Okay.
So, you're weak. Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Watching them. Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
This guy is fucking scary.
Thank you. Stay focused. Practice. Be mindful. As expected.
Oh. 9 times 2, 18. I can just change this photo.
It's
8 and 9. Easy. Easy.
Oh, I won!
Proceed with caution.
That worked.
Still coupler first. Says one that's the closest.
I did what I had to. Stay focused.
What should I do?
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Yeah, that's weird.
Spoiled little noble. Just
unfortunately.
I didn't.
It's our chance to prevail.
Well, that's totally over.
Unfortunately for you.
You? Something.
I'll kill you.
Now's our chance.
Come on, this one's got a hit. Okay. I mean, that wasn't so bad.
Guess I've gotten better.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
21 turns.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity,
Give me a second.
I can't seem to remember anything about this place.
How to play and
And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, we should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself.
And they're
but
back.
I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor. Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern?
Because he's
Perhaps
Dimitri.
you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
She
That's
takes a ring to
not what I
heart.
meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept
I
my
think
apology.
it was Casper that pointed
Don't
that
worry
out.
about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Popular?
Now that's a lark. I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor.
I don't. I was serious.
I'll tell you all about it. Some other time.
So you have safely disposed of... But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have... By the way, how is... Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
Don't act like you don't know what happened.
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the
I
goddess.
really like the piece of
A
artwork.
gift to help
Artwork.
guide the lost.
It's really well done.
The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above.
I still remember those voice sounds from the first trailer.
However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Saros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive.
Alright, then punch me.
Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Professor, I have a new...
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom.
Didn't ask that.
He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Saros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
That's a bit sociopathic, isn't it?
Thank you so much.
I can't check that since I don't have the online, so yeah. I don't know exactly what these numbers are, but I mean, I suppose it's a total stock number. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, yes. Don't know why I never put 2 and 2 together. Why are her wolves up here? Why doesn't she just, like, pass herself? I mean, she's a teacher. Always the one to
A new
qualify
path to
her.
tread.
Maybe she's too honest. Or maybe stupid. One of these. There are quite a bit of support, but I'll do those also. Okay, who will make this? Oh, there she is.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
First things first.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
That's very specific.
The thing is, despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation bore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
I like the conversations, but really makes you wonder.
Need something? See you again soon.
Maybe. Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Professor, do you have some need of me? You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind? I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
I don't remember what this thing does, so let's see.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks. Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Nope. Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing, but this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
Of course.
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please. I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Those things are really expensive. The Rapier seems nice, huh?
Professor, I heard that you may battle along. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield.
Really?
The Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Well...
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they?
Sure,
Spilling
but-
the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Well...
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Anyway.
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art.
That's
I feel
just
like
a
I'm living
wall.
in a museum.
Yeah, that's...
Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Well...
Thanks for your help.
I'm just looking for missing items or other stuff.
Next month is when a very important pilgrims from all corners of... I pray that you are able to nip this trouble.
That's so.
Impressive. Catherine, But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true hard worker.
Impressive.
Right.
Hey, you.
I have a thought. Past here is the Holy Sorry, but only a select... It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Maybe. Lord Lonato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Hello. Listen, the monastery grounds are far too spread. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost.
Yeah!
You there!
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lonato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Hey!
Really? Oh no. Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Well... Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros?
Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay? Okay. I've heard whispers about Lord Lena. Why would such a kind man— Oh, Professor! You were A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up. I have a favor to ask of you. We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a... Will you do me a favor?
Wait a second. Please stop.
I heard about your class's assignment, by the way.
Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eye... Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Right.
It is a noble's duty to protect the Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Professor?
Thank you so much for your help.
Right.
Okay. Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the... Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here.
What the?
Huh? What do you want?
Hello.
Right.
Salut.
Right.
Hey, Professor. No matter how much my muscles must be going
This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodland.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite...
Still don't know exactly what that thing does.
Maybe.
What? I desired fresh... I have a favor to ask.
Abyss? Ancient, sprawling remain. Some folks have made their home there. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself. Hey, Professor! Fancy meeting you here. I know you're busy with a lot of things. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
It sucks, but still, I just want to help. And she comes with a large pool, so that's it. But everything else, yes.
What do you require?
Thank you.
Battalions from very... as we are allowed... as they fight. When that...
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
We've got you
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
Do you want to hire this? You can roll. Do you want to hire this? But we'll do everything. Do you want to hire this? Ready for your... Farewell.
Professor, you're I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as I hate when my clothes get dirty.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Welcome. Please come again.
Professor.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? Oh, and that relic of hers.
Oh. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses?
What about...
Say.
I hear that Lord Lenato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Professor, I feel I must speak. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire... Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages just now. She dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought... Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Ooh.
Thanks for your help.
So I want to recruit Windward, Caspar, Vendetta, Petra, Marianne, and Leon. I think it's pretty much short time. So 6 total. The one that I want to recruit first would be Marianne and Leon. Or let's see who. There's Marianne. Rainford. dressage. Yeah, gosh.
I like this dip.
This looks delicious.
Meals are better enjoyed when in the company of others. Don't you agree, Bernadetta?
Sure, but can I get all this, to go?
Oh. Well, doesn't matter. That's fine. So I got 30. That's fine. Oh, nice. There we go. Nice. That gave me 50, so that's really good. Nice. Please. Nope. Nope. Well, I guess.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch up, but I'm
What?
I think that will be it for now. I think I'm going to leave it here. Thanks for tuning in. I'll just do some supports and stop playing. I'll finish the rest of the month and continue from the start of this mission. So, yeah, anyways, see ya.